welcome back everyone to part 4 of my Outer Worlds 2 walkthrough. Welcome back. Or maybe the final part. I honestly don't know. I mean, we're in the final last 3 main missions, I think. I think we got 3 more main missions. We got these 2 and another one. Oh yeah, there's faction quests too, right? Which shouldn't take too long. I don't think so. But yeah, we're almost done. Everyone, thank you all for the love and support on this walkthrough. Much appreciated.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt. If there is one person throughout all of Arcadia who I can presently trust, it is Virgil. He too seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he too supports the Sovereign over all else. And that's without mentioning our lifelong friendship. It was actually his suggestion we divide and conquer. As our operational philosophies differ ever so slightly, this seemed a good plan. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
Oh, he's the one who did it, right? Virgil, most certainly.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Okay, we could do that. I want to talk to Neil to see if he calmed down. Oh yeah, I did some off-screen stuff. I completed the bounty at Matron's relay or whatever. And I got this wham bam. This weapon is so freaking powerful. Adds like shotgun damage, as you know. It's so freaking good.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know if that'll be possible at the end of all this, but I'll try and stay open to it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
All right, off to Paradise Island. Paradise. What do they call it in AOT? It's Paradise. Because it's Eldians.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
No, I want her. There we go. I have no idea still how to upgrade or get companions upgrade their gear. Like, there's a workbench for you to do that, but I have no idea how to do it. It's just there sometimes that I could do it. It's like craft. I'm like, I can't craft nothing. I don't know if it's a game breaking bug. Like, I legit don't know. I was gonna say tired playing this game. I'm not, but like I had to redo. So we're 20 hours in right here. I had to redo a 5-hour save at the beginning of the game to say I put out a tweet in Blue Sky post about this. I'm like, not me redoing a 5-hour save to save one fucking guy in the Outer Worlds 2. And the guy was the one Protectorate dude in Vox Relay. Because at first I just killed him. I was like, wait, how do you send a message? Wait, not send. Well, you send a message. I had to talk to that one guy at the beginning of the level and send the message out. I didn't know that. Because I was trying to go the diplomatic route for this game. So I had to redo this. I was already like done with this section of the game too, and I had to redo 5 hours. You get irrational anger at the smallest of sights. I'll take it. I don't block anyway, so.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
Let's see, if the Consul goons know what we're doing, we may be in for more trouble than we expected.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal. I'm sure he only told you such a thing to lower your guard. All the easier to slide a blade between your ribs. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
What's this one? Follow my lead.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Let's see. Actually, I was just... There's this one perk that makes your lies actually be believable. I didn't pick it up, but we could do the speech 3 one.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out. Architect preserve us.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this Sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
Man, in my next playthrough, I gotta like put in like science and observation, man.
Secret is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built by mistake, but someone forestalled its demolition without marking it on station blueprints. This is what is suspect. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
Diplomatic immunity. Immunity. It's the same thing.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Yes, but never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna I've been pickpocketing a lot of people. Wait, where is this place? I'm guessing it's... not here. Back to the incognito. Okay, Oculus post. Engage. All of these looks like the freaking whatchamacallit, the Vox relay. Here, let me go heal. Just in case. What's and that's out for Marisol. Yo, she's freaking cool, dude. She's my favorite companion. I always like having a healer with me.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. These security measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
I have not even been putting like anything into hack, really. I regret putting 2 points into engineering, even though so many things need engineer to like open.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Like I like that. Technophobia. Automatics chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Sure, why not? A trench shotgun.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can start reactivating the station. A footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years.
Be on guard. Someone else could be here.
What is this? Ooh.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Of course, another hack 7. Okay, I rather not.
Activating that terminal, seal the room. We can search for the password to proceed, or, I suspect, triggering the defenses will do the same. Your decision, Commander.
Yeah, that's why I thought triggered the defensive. I'd rather not do that. Even though we could take them, but still. It doesn't look like we have much choice, though. I bet the passcode's probably in there, or we probably, like, we missed it because we ran straight here. All right, it's cool. Come on, let's do this. Nope, wrong button.
I'm back in scan.
We may now reactivate the station into the active.
I mean, more XP is, you know, beneficial to me. We're all good. We're all good with that. Workbench, don't need it. What is this? Renegade Mark II heavy. Yeah, I'll take that. What was my old outfit? It had a specific mod on it. Not a bomb suit. What the hell? Okay, this. I had slashing resistance, damage resistance versus melee compared to this. I think we can put another mod on it, right? Is that a plus 10? Okay, so for 30 seconds after res run, that one's not, no. 40% of incoming damage to the player is split and applied to companions instead. I mean, that's cruel. We'll just add on top of the defense we got. Yeah, but now these mods are like really speaking to me. I like the Oracle, but I'm not gonna switch up the whatchamacallit. Explosive rounds, which makes sense. It just doesn't. Wait, I got a lock on rocket launcher? Wait, when the heck did I get that? I don't think I have that. But I have so many guns that I just need to get rid of. Oh, I do. It's right here. When did I get this? Well, yeah, the mods haven't really been all that. I like shock and for I like shock. Sorry. I like shock for some things, but that's about it. Silence, heavy revolver. I don't really do stealth in this game, so it doesn't matter.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look.
Well, that's the same as the my hat I have on. I think. Oh no, it's 540.
Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Does Sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign. Yes. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Prosecuting!
Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location.
All right, I want my whatchamacallit bag because I like it very much. There's a lot of damage too. I'm looking for the ice one. There we go. Ice is really powerful because it slows down the enemies. Okay, heading room.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
I found it. Tristan, right here, dude.
think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar.
Dog, you mean I spotted it, not you. I'm the one who spotted it.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct about another body being here.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
The hand of the Sovereign is ironclad and all-reaching. Addled though you seem, I believe you still know this.
I know I wouldn't have taken this contract had I information an Arbiter would be waiting on the other side.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An Arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
Jesus.
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously. There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, for I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you, without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Get over it, bro.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
If it's specific to the three of you, it must be evidence gathering or an investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
I mean, same thing.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. What could Sub Rosa want with one of our abandoned stations? How could they have known there was anything of note here? Seems this is a question worth continuing to pursue. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified. That's just it. I am supposed to be an objective judge of moral intent, hence my role as a peacekeeper for the Protectorate. How can I maintain this role if I falter? To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible, and I cannot afford to think of it as such. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
And away we go. Cause I really could have just dodged all of that, huh? I need to start looking up in video games. I feel like that's something that a lot of people don't do, like look up or look down. Me, the freaking the Superman movie that came out, which was pretty damn great, taught us that. Look up. No, it's look out. No, it was look up.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Potentially. In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters and the Consul's Sentinels. However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control. No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle, but that still does not fly in the face of what I believe. Excellent. I look forward to it.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Hey, voice crack, and let me go heal. Hardcore savey save because I'm always doing that. Here. Okay, this one's at Praetor, right? And this one's at the other one. This is at Praetor 2. And this is at that command base, which I'm going to go first. It's right here.
This is Anti-Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Anti's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Oh, I thought this was friggin' whatchamacallit. I thought this was at the... Anti's Choice represents sent you the invitation to their corporate flagship. Oh, okay. We're probably gonna have to go to that one planet anyways. Wait, what does this say?
You go on. I came here because I heard Anti's Choice was contracting. And I heard about the job. Not.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Anti's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Anti's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Anti's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Oh, Jesus.
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Anti's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
So I could... Oh, okay. So I could put like an Anti's Choice vending machine on my ship and just buy stuff from there?
A shrewd negotiator. He'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, I can throw in a few bits.
Sure.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Anti's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
You, my friend, are VP material.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
She had to turn around too. I mean, she knew. I still got it.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away.
Well, I gotta pay for this stuff. No, I'm good. I can find it. Oh, whoops! I accidentally freaking used
If
it.
you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Anything else you need to know about this place?
50. Okay, we can make all this back. Whatever.
The Esplanade. There's a medicament merchant for trauma kits and such, and there's a doctor just up the stairs from them. Definitely the best choice. It's a Trey-exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not thinking of trying to go in there, are you? Oh. Good luck.
I'm part of the problem, you know.
Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a weapon dealer over in Market Compliance, back behind the value-added Esplanade. If you get to head office tower, you went too far. Like who? Or whom? Or such as? Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all? You may have seen her face or heard her voice, well, everywhere. She's rather ubiquitous, you might say. Here especially. I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. No, there. I've worked through it. Don't worry, it passed. Need details on anybody else?
Hey, don't try to be a hustler, you know?
Our illustrious CEO does work here, yes. Don't really see her out and about too often. So perhaps you could say she lives in her office. That's the top floor of head office tower. No way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Not sure if she's taking appointments with contractors, but they are hiring outside help in head office tower reception. Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I'd proceed to the reception area. Well, farewells are free.
Foot in the mouth. See, you've been racing through conversations and seem to hate the idea of having to talk to others. Your choices in conversations are randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus experience for all. Oh, dude. Part of me really wants to do this, but I'm not going to do it. That means I would have to save after like every conversation. This is like a second playthrough type of thing. Wait, where do I need to go?
From mixing. Still my favorite word.
I mean, I need to head to the... Well, I mean, let's go to the number 2. feel like we can't skip this on purpose. I respect it. It's fine.
Hey, you soldier with the arm. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong. That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Ugh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
I thought you said he's dead. All right, let's find out a way to get a card.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having. You there, yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
Perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered.
That last one wasn't even a real word.
Hot, cold, lukewarm, scalding, or frozen. I've got whatever you might be craving.
That just reminds me of freaking, what's his face from Abbott Elementary? Been finally watching that show. The janitor was like, you can't even spell. I forgot what word he kept clouding Gregory on. It was really funny.
You there, yes, you. I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks. Yeah.
Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving liquid Vitae. Stat! Well, I can't make you buy from me, but it always breaks my heart to see someone voluntarily choose death by dehydration.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here. Yeah. We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed Claim. One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
I don't need another pet.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Stay away from me. I don't trust you.
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise.
Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Wait a minute. We are done with being passive.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have the remedy. You have ails, I have cures. Each and every one guaranteed to have all manner of unmistakable effects on your body. You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Just up those stairs yonder. Well, be sure and come back before whatever is making your complexion look like that gets worse.
Now I take offensive to that, man. I look good for my age.
For the most exorbitant medical care money can buy. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. When you can't stand the pain, come again.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Knock off the funny business. Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Huh? Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Ever miss a limited time off? Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really?
All right, moving on. Have we been here before in the Outer Worlds one? I forgot.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely. Welcome to the Bottom Runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite. That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself. Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs. May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know. Till next we meet.
Experience the most sought after.
Need anything? At the Bottom Runger, we offer.
I mean, can we even drink it?
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me! It's you! You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
I knew that name sounded familiar.
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you believe it in accordance with the plan? Are you, dare I say it, happy?
I take a simple joy in each latrine I leave spotless.
On a purely theoretical level, I admire that.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall is just as stimulating a dilemma as any mathematical quandary. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble. Once again, consider me in your debt eternally. If you ever require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand.
Homie going to humble beginnings. I can respect that. Okay, let's go down here.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line. Try one of Auntie's Choice tobacco
Comestibles!
Force
Comestibles! Sample one of our popular Force products. They're completely edible.
Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be. There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
It's like real life.
recording session? And I'm back. Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my age would space me.
Here's something weird's going to happen. I can feel it. All these doors are shut.
Something I can help you with? Something I can help you with?
Dog, didn't you want me?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. Everyone. If they don't have a need yet, it's our job to give them one. Then provide it. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
Let's see. I always find ways to make others' needs serve my own. I never met a back I didn't want to stab. We never conform. Let's go with the first one.
All right. Now I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all unconventional individualists. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
Wait, are they going to say the opposite? By doing your best, showing results, and sharing it with others.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about you don't accept second place? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly
unconventional individualists. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it, you don't accept second place. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rights just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I guess. I guess. All right, let's do speech and hack, maybe? What do you guys think? Lockpick? I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten to many high speech checks. I think the highest we've gotten to is like an 8.
People say Anti's choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
So you decided to help the black market.
Talk about naivete.
That's using your brain.
It's got its own distinct brand of color.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
How do I get in? Oh, this is that fancy.
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
Hey, thank you. Like I said, we just don't look up in video games. All right, let's see what these fine foods are about.
This is where the more successful, vapid commercialists congregate to be short-sighted together.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? Well, since you're here.
I'm gonna take another one. Wait, this guy's here?
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it. Babylon Carr? I'd nearly forgotten the name. She's yet languishing in Fairfield. Such a shame. Her ruthless battlefield efficiency didn't get her as far as she'd hoped. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time.
Never change, homie.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Who's Willard? You Willard?
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes, quite.
Okay, another hardcore save.
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association.
Do your worst, Addison. Oh, that's how you pick a fight. All right, let's go here.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Reasons to shop for Andy's choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the
From pop guns to self-propelled
Can't tell
cannons,
the difference
I have
between
whatever
cover and
size
concealment?
weaponry you need to
Then
make
you
all
need
your
a good
problems
set of
past
armor
tense.
before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Knock off the funny business.
Luckily, I have this. Nope, hang on. I just wonder.
Was that really necessary?
So close and yet so far.
Just smash it! Smash it!
Figured itself out.
What you got over here? You got guns?
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Biomass shotgun. That's
Can't tell the
interesting.
difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you. Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't seem to help themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, you game to see my wares?
I mean, yeah.
I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and for all occasions. Though I'm guessing you get shot at more than occasionally.
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you. You name it, we got it. I got your locks, I got your stocks, I've even got both your beautifully smoking barrels.
What is this? Pop-up gun. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target's market. Should I just buy this for the shits and giggles? Can't wait to try this stuff out. Hey.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My hits are on order.
Here we are, the proverbial belly of the beast.
Workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. With Auntie's Choice as its partner, the Order need no longer concern itself with the vulgarity of production, and can instead focus on experimentation and progress. Yes! All Auntie's Choice requires is the ability to package, market, and sell its inventions, first to Arcadia, and then to the larger galaxy once this rift business is resolved. I assure you, Auntie's Choice will maintain a very laissez-faire approach into Order business. Let's just say the Order and Auntie's Choice speak a shared language. Numbers. Any reticence can be overcome if the math is attractive enough. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate? That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations. Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs bench, they forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals.
Is that really necessary?
Our athletic assets will achieve full profit potential as human skateboards. Of course, I also
Takes all sorts.
the pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See the bosses? I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox.
Is that really necessary? Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Hey, is this part of this mission here?
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Not the hardcore savey save. I'm just Can't help myself.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. The moment you decided you wanted more from your life, when you realized that Arcadia was an opportunity to forget what was before and join the winning team. My team.
We assume you know a good deal when you see it. At Auntie's Choice, we know how to get things done. If your agenda lines up with our own, expect it completed in no time.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie. Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest esteem.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Baytuh.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Because, my ameliorator, we've never heard of such a thing. They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this? I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes. Negotiate. As in,
give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Is this at whatchamacallit? Yeah, it's a different place. Man, be the union buster, huh? I ain't that cruel, man. Oh man. Should I put on my best Bezos? That dude's evil. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about this message.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me? I don't even know how to answer that. I thought I might be able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving. Thank you. Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
I want to defeat the Protectorate as much as the next rational sentient being. But I'm not sure it's worth allying with the corporatists. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy. I'd hope they'd surprise me, but I suppose there's little chance of that now. May all our travails add to the equation.
We got union busting to do first. Oh, is it on Praetor? What else is on Praetor? The Order of the Ascendants on Praetor as well, I think. Cloister. This is on Praetor as well. Okay. Is it Tristan's thing on Praetor? Or no, I literally just said it too.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done.
Let us make our way to Central.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. It's the Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true ain't usually the same. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
I'm union busting first.
Get a look at that building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate.
Okay, it's even smaller than Golden Ridge.
Past the blockade via the Automech factory.
So it tells me it's very dangerous stepping in this water, so I'm not going to do it. I want to do it. Oh, it's just ice. I don't know, man. I'm scared.
This facility is the only thing.
Go there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Is this any type of mission or anything? Nope.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. When you put it like that, I don't suppose there is any objective reason. Still, if you're willing to try, I'm sure the Exemplar could offer you some kind of enticing incentive. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
All right, later. We got a union to do. This place is really pretty. Man, what is with that, dude? What, the amount of bullets I just spread right there?
I'm back and scared.
Oh.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Investigating hostile adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mobilize.
I don't like this. Double call that.
For torpification. Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you here.
Hey, submachine is pretty good. I feel like I'm taking a long way to get up here. It's gonna take me a moment. Wait, did I just do a mission without even knowing? What is this, fiddling? What's fiddling? Oh, is this the thing that one guard was talking to me about? I hurt.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
You there, you came from outside. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet. We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest. Excellent. Which ones? Something else then? I sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me? Almost definitely a lethal encounter with a Gorvid, ending in brutal dismemberment. That's what happened to my other 5 assistants. I know. You're absolutely right. I should have held one back to do all the grunt work. Now I have to take apart my own research station. What was I thinking? We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here. Something else then? Ask away. A little free information is a small price to pay. Excellent question. There is some special process inside the egg that happens just before hatching. I need to watch this in a lab, then swoop in at the last second and dissect it. Do they have chickens where you're from? Gorvids are similar, but much bigger and much nastier. Some bits? A rather unique weapon from my time in the projectile weapon division of the biological weapons team, and most importantly, a mention in my next paper. Something else then? Thank you! I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
This shit got some issues. Just like that one guy on the Golden Ridge wanted to be a freaking bug or whatever the heck those things are called.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor. I'd think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me. In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of this system-wide campaign. My superior assigning me here. What else? If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself. Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt. extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign. Of course not. No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Oh, this is part of the main mission here? Yeah, I'm just like pressing all the buttons, aren't I?
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy to oblige.
I'm just try everything.
You know what? You're all right.
Hey, we're getting close. Diplomatic, diplomatic. And then hardcore savey save for me too.
If you won't let us sleep you can't charge us for stimulates!
something like this just before Auntie's Choice took over Tau City. Didn't end well for the bosses, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'd figure.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Got that coming?
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like sissy pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes, until we get some respect, until the privy is left open all day. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Working hard or hardly working? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know how this is going to help, but I'm just going inside the building.
This ain't like any negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule, or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
If you won't let us sleep for
Keep the
it,
chanting
you
going.
can't charge
I
us
can
for stimulating.
Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. We're definitely making her miserable.
Dude, if only.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. Right, exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work, right? Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickelpads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
We have blackmail as well, so we're gonna play their game.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
All right, savey save. Let the negotiations begin.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? 12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand.
You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. A lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling reputation, but at least it would get them back to work. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
This is just cruel that you can't just pass this with like a speech check. My speech check is a 10, right? 10 or 11? What's the point?
Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be. I'll get the door unlocked immediately and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
I feel like the first one was probably really important. But I got everything else at least.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? I suppose it's better than nothing. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
Don't worry about all the stuff I stole.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Hey, let's handle everything else on this planet before we go back. Which is a lot. I think we're going to handle the faction, the side stuff first. Then the main stuff. All right, moving forward, continuing forward, all that good jazz. We are going to go here, but
My former department made its share of mistakes, surely, but there was a feeling we all had, like we were writing the universe. It was rather galvanizing. Feels that way again.
Are you saying that the trajectory of our association has reached the apex of friendship?
Human corporatists, I can handle any standard day of the week. I'd prefer doing more research before engaging too many of those introduced reptiles of theirs, however.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
excuse me. What's up, Gob? Dribble.
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
A 17 speech? Oh, man. Yo, we need to get it up if that's the case.
Four. Yeah, it will. 3. Two. Last chance.
I mean, fine. Damn. I mean, hardcore savey save. We're gonna go in. We close to ranking up again? No, not really. All right, I guess we're gonna. Oh man, that was a 17 check. We're the highest level you could get in this game is 30, right? I don't know. We're gonna be able to reach that, but I'm gonna try.
Corporate drones aspire to nothing. So many died defending this poisonous flurry of commonplace molecular chain compounds.
Let's see. This is actually gonna come in handy if I do this. Okay, it's just too much for me to handle. We're gonna retreat for now.
Not getting paid by the word. Make it quick. I look like I'm from the Human Welfare Department? Go find someone else to yop at.
Oh, I want to just take them all down, but I'm trying to, you know, be good with Auntie's choice. All right, the next lightning rod is like over here, right? We saw it.
Ain't a chance we're getting through this. We want to get to the lab, we ought to find a path around. Auntie's Choice has set up shop some... Incoming! Get clear!
I have no idea what that is. So they have access to the like another side of the map that I need to get through. What did Inez? Because the thing just popped up. It says Inez suggested you check with Auntie's Choice forces in the southern portions for way around the fortification. Okay. Because I feel like a lot of the lightning rods and whatnot, they're on the other side, so.
Sight unseen.
What is this? Great, we're next to this assistant guy.
Well, that ain't at all concerning. Best keep our lamps lit.
Yeah, someone most certainly had a field day. It's one of these towers right here too. The assistant should be somewhere close. Plus we're near something else, right? This is what's his face's mission. I need to get up here though. Dependent. All right, it's this way. We may be in for a fight, but let's do this. Jeez, that thing did a lot of damage right there. Okay, gotta be on the lookout. Let's, for my sake, do that.
I'll handle this. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Commander, you're bleeding. Combatant scan. To the rescue. Right on scene. Happy to help. Discreetly. They're benumbed.
Where's her assistant, man? I just pick up a shock rifle or something? I just picked something up. I don't even know what I just picked up. It said shock rifle something. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get this. This weapon is pretty fun to use, but you gotta get your timing down. All right, so that's not the way to go in. The freaking thing is up here. How do you even get up here? Okay, we need to find a way how to go back all the way around and get on top of the thing. I might die from this. I messed it up. Got the music playing. I'm basically like dicking around while my teammates are dying. So I guess that's how to like do this weapon. But before battle set it all up, then you gotta hurry up and rush in. All right, I legit do not see a way up there. God, Jesus, Malcolm. Follow the tubes. Follow the tubes. Well, that's two, right? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have a part. I guess I can't freaking do it until I, come on. Investigate scrapper camp.
Hostilities are afoot.
Ready to check. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Refuse medical.
They call me Captain Planet. Wait, where's the guy with the gun that exploded? Oh God. Where's the guy that exploded over here?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The sword really is really fun to use. Yo, these dudes are everywhere.
I'll handle this.
I'm just here to get the freak apart, yo. I messed it up.
I have a fix on their weakness.
I can't get up here. Well, thank you for taking it down. I mean, we might as well go deeper inside, but let me, you know, get all this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, but I don't know in your neighborhood. Oh, they're already all dead. Okay, cool. Back to the tower control panel thingy. Away we go. Hack 7. Man, I regret getting that engineering to 2. That could have gone to more speech. It's like everything's like hack 7. I mean, I'm wrecking on my speech now. Since that, I mean, I even said earlier, I was like, man, the highest speech I've run into so far is just an 8. Well, this chick's like, nah. I did a 17. It's just like, what? All right, just 3 more. I keep running this way. What's this way? This is the automatic facility that I need to go to. We're going to get Niles for that one. Okay. We need to find a way to get through the checkpoint here. What the homegirls say? Okay, first let's turn this on.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Okay, cool. She doesn't have like a chest or anything in here. All right, we need to talk to someone in camp. Oh, let's talk to the commander guy. Maybe he'll have a way to get through.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me. Huh. That sounds like something a lifer on a factory line says.
Okay, no. Okay, so the journal says... I suggest you check in Auntie Choi's in the southern portion of Praetor. Oh, they're digging the tunnel that's all the way over here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to I guess we're gonna have to bop over there. All right, I'm gonna transition, go back to the ship, and switch out what's her face with Niles. Like her name, my bad. Wait, who's on Praetor do I need? Sorry, I keep forgetting. Okay, Niles is on Praetor, and I think Niles is on Praetor, and someone else has a mission here on Praetor. Freaking Tristan. Yeah, Praetor, Cloister. Okay. We're gonna be doing a lot of healing, so we're gonna switch out both. Transition. Once I find where my ship is at.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure, maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
Okay, so just do one of these. Nope, wrong button. Where did homegirl go? Oh.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts, sadly. Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock? Okay, fine, I believe you. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Or I can just fast travel. Hop, skip, and a jump.
I assume you've got something important to discuss. Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information? I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same, and even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
Seems like they already gotten started.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence, but hopefully I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Oh, buddy.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge. Better have a look.
Did someone get through? Huh. I saw red. Yeah, there's like red over there. I guess it's a glitch. I don't know. All right, continuing forward.
Society.
Is that a lightning rod up there? I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing.
Ammunition depleted.
Bet if I go and see.
Lethal measures at the ready. I'm loath to admit I require medical attention.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay, let's switch this back to the hammer. Was there another gun I was using before? Prism heavy revolver. I do have DeFreeze's sniper. I mean, it's alright.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Yeah, it's fine. The most propaganda music I've heard, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know like what this is, but we're going to it. I guess it has something to do with the Protectorate or some mission. I don't know. I'm just trying to find these darn lightning rods, man. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Acquired the Rift module. Wait, no. Well, something's here.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip in
So, oh, this is a mental refreshment facility. Okay.
and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
As an arbiter, I welcome any procedure that...
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
Compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every...
Yo, that charlatan perk, man, that I picked up. I picked it up.
Every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content. Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy. None authorized to you. Not until completion. Now there. No need to fear evaluation. It's just a few brief fleeting questions, all perfectly harmless, I assure you. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief? Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, Proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Lockpick 17.
We're refreshed. So refreshed.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Can't stop picturing Zeb going through this exact process.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Or a gateway to mayhem.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what to do. There's so maybe in here.
You have a look of query about.
Hello. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon. No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say. Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, placid waters...
Some say the sovereign sluggers are better, but the efficient always used to rule in their favor. Anyhow, my daughter got me this ball to commemorate a big game. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs. Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Freaking hack 7, dude.
Oh, well, mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs, but we're not allowed up there. Maybe you can find a way, though. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Preserve said progress.
Trust me. Delay the particularity.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins.
Oh, I need like lockpick man. I don't know how I'm gonna get through. We're gonna have to find out a way or something.
The process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
I like you could buy bullets and ammunition in here, which I actually need to do some stocking up. Oh no, you can't.
touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant.
All right, another hardcore save. There's gonna be a lot of saving.
Guided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom...
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
We need to find a way how to get back in there.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
That is so unfair, but she pauses. You get with no pauses. That should have been it. No periods, man.
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive. Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas. You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand. You'll feel ever so much better once your phreноmetric peaks have been abraded.
That could have gone worse.
Typically, I do not view mental refreshment firsthand.
Increases tractability.
Effects rooted into a spirit of inquiry are most deleterious.
All right, stop.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
Wait, you want to get caught, homie? Try and hide the evidence. This is how we crime. Okay, overwrite the hardcore savey save. Looks like we could go in there. But from where? Dude, again, looking up. Gotta look up somewhere.
Stymies untorn inclinations and refashions the mind.
May you realign with the paradigm.
All right, this place is creepy.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
All right, it's time to go to the other floors. Okay, let's go to number 3. I pressed the wrong button.
Coming up on some foes.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting?
I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Hostile spot.
I don't know how it's about to get found out right there. I want to handle this before we talk to the head professor, dude. Oh, plus we just ranked up level 17 for speech. Man, that one chick from the Auntie Choice place, she's gonna be real sorry. Dude, another hack 7.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Yeah, let's go with that. Hey, he caught my butt. Well, at least we got this.
Troublemaker approaching.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influence.
With that, I think we took out everyone, right? All right, hardcore save. Let's go to the top floor.
Coming up on some foes.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you? No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean? Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Not at all. Why should I? One who questions betrays. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
All right, it's time to talk to the head guy.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This must be the lead scientist. Wonder if he's also had the pleasure of being refreshed.
Well, out with it. Who are you? Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my.
Let it be known that any who stand against me shall be tried as traitors to the Protectorate, no matter their import.
One might say that's an interesting point from one in said outsider's company. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Sounds like someone's had some indoctrination of their own. You've been tasked by one of our adversaries, I take it. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner. Oh, listen to this one. If I win. Don't you worry your oddly shaped little noggin about that. I simply require diversion. Something novel, perhaps even a light challenge. I am confident I will convince you of the superiority of our ways and gain you as an ally. A capable one presumes, since you made your way here. And if not, what would those nincompoops in Auntie's Choice make of our methods? Or the walking, talking abakai of the Order? There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them? My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself, for a non-protectorate not me. I must say that was moderately stimulating. Passably interesting at a few points even. Almost intriguing. Now, what next? The technical specifications for the Lathe of Particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
I mean, we already got everything, too. We already got all that. All right, we're leaving. What was this for?
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering. This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I see it. Well, there's something behind here. I mean, it's not highlighting, but come on out. It definitely seems like there's something behind here that I can't do anything about.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Their team
Please
plays the
proceed.
work. Hello! You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative pitch ball! I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Medicament dispensary has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off. This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Treacherous, not be able to fight fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quickly. So, no, thank you. I'm a frontliner, man. Alright, I don't know what all that was about, but I'm trying to find these freaking antenna poles, dude. What the heck is this thing right here? Do you guys see this?
Ready to waste them on your command.
Okay, I am definitely saving. I don't know what this is, man. It's a rift anomaly. Okay, good to know. They're everywhere. All right, we need to go up. Okay, yeah, I have no idea how to get on top of the roof. Well, at least we found it, and we got the fast travel point.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance.
You weren't surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
shall not stay your execution.
Well, might as well toggle this. I am doing it all.
I shall reduce them to a...
Guns cocked at me.
Got my lamps on an up.
Okay, luckily I got this shock rifle. I'm in handy. I'm not certain why I enabled power to. I'm guessing to the door right here, right? I have no freaking clue. Another hardcore save. We're running out of spots.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
I should have went with that engineer build. So many doors. I mean, don't get me wrong, hack has come in handy, but you know.
Listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The sovereigns are down. Downright dumb compared to the console. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Probably could have stealthed this. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I just did something. I wasn't reading or paying attention. I mean, the last one we found of this, I thought I was just making myself a trauma kit.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
There is no cause for concern. For you. But for your head of security, there most certainly is. This facility's defenses are a farce to the point of perfidy.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not. A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere. How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again. He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
That scum! That miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign! I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. A protectorate led by the Consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Villains abound. Be on guard. Troublemaker approaching.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
They don't seem all that harmless. Or harmful, I should say.
The Protectorate endures!
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kinda makes you wonder what might be inside.
Guess there's no need for me to kill them all. It's freaking tempting, I'll tell you that. Okay. You lab other tumors that stick to surfaces and cause coercion.
Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
So it's like a mine type of situation. I just got a lot of weapons. I just want to try them out. But I want to do the Zerg cannon ray because I like it the most. Okay, how do I use it? Is it a... Oh, we can use that at the antenna ray thingy, right?
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Never endeavor.
It's not every day that someone is fooled.
I guess I have to.
Break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Hit the freaking double whammy.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore.
Okay, let's go to this one.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
This paradigm we serve supplies only deserve. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. I am.
Hostile spot!
Is there anything we could do in here? Wait, this is it? Oh no, we got something up here. Oh, this is where the guy was at, huh? Wait, all electric switches powering on. We powered on one though. Hang on, this. There we go. So cool, so very cool.
Frolic, trance, and shimmy to... Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards?
Where's the way to, like, bounce out of here?
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Okay, well, we're not gonna escape.
Say, man, we gotta unfold that rift now.
Ooh. When you have a name called Armageddon, I have to take it.
You there! State your business. And
Okay, it's not really doing the damage that I was expecting, that's for sure. You suppose unstable organic rift or rift material attached to on. Oh, I see.
Got trouble, mate.
You suppose there's been another incident? The one with the Sovereign?
Didn't she say she wanted to come with us again?
We are duty bound to stop them.
Yeah, this gun isn't doing what I wanted to do.
I see an unfriendly. These quarters are awful meticulous.
Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be.
The Protectorate endures.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Oh, that's somebody?
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues. There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my all. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original seed that could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something?
Gotta keep looking. Oh, come on.
You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else? How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed. The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Alright, since it's a android robot down there, we need some shock. Should we use a rocket? Oh, I hit my mic. Let's use a rocket launcher too. Is it one way running? Sorry, I know I'm like switching weapons up a lot. I'm just trying different things.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel? Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Reprobates!
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Thanks, Val. All right. Take that, hack. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. Thank you. All right, 2 more to find. Huzzah. Okay, got another one. Dude, freaking got wrecked right there, dog.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
All right, we got one more to go.
Troublemaker approaching. You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a prayer. Insides are leaking outside, Commander. Take the heat off you,
You have my thanks.
All right, cool. Might as well rank speech up to the highest. To the maximal.
Hey, I'm seeing unfriendly scope.
All right, finally got the last one, man. I'm about to get to it. What's this right here? Arbiter's office.
Spy move.
Just a little punch.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at
Thanks and my hammer.
Last one, baby. All right, and since we're here, we might as well hit up the Arbiter's office, right? It's right here. Then we got Zeb with Neil. Then we're gonna go get freaking Val for her stuff. As the hip kids like to say, this is how we do it. As I say very enthusiastically. It's almost 9 in the morning. What do you want me to do? Okay, let's switch this to the Oracle. I like the Oracle a lot. That I do.